boys and girls. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for telling me that I was the mute. Hope you are having a great day. Zura joining in from Texas. Brights over here. What's up, bro? What's up, my man? How are we doing? What is going on? Good. I did give an introduction earlier on, but I was muted, so I guess I will have to repeat the introduction here. What we got in the schedule for today? Mainly, it's going to be continuing the challenge, which is at 3,000 for me. If you want to join my challenge, you are gonna join my group and share your challenge. But that's what we got in for today. Probably gonna start with some blitz and then transition into playing more rapid against the subscribers and viewers. Played Magnus yesterday, Brights. Hey, let's go. What's the new pick for you? So yeah, played Magnus yesterday. Every time I get paired against him, usually it gives me motivation to push forward. It was a fun game. I posted a YouTube video on my channel about it. Basically, I put the parallel narrative, okay, my video next to his video, and we both explained our thoughts. It was another close one, I gotta say. All right. Let's see. So honestly, without further ado, kinda, I'm gonna jump into it here, but I want to okay, I want to post a picture, a reminder to myself. Keep it simple. That's the goal, okay, for today. What do we got there at the moment? That's what we got there at the moment. So let's do a. Okay, that's right there. Let me arrange it like that, and all right. The YouTube adjustments good. All right, boys and girls, let's go. Okay, we're shooting for 2,900 today. Hey, Vishwa. What's up, man? How are you? Okay, we're starting the first game against Samdanov, FIDE Master. Let's go for the delayed Alapin. H3. Bait them. Okay, they don't capture. Now let's go bishop d3 to defend it. And now short castle. I'm gonna attack the bishop back to c2. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Okay, he goes d5. Do we go d3 or do we take there? And then go rook e1. I think I'm gonna play d3. Alright. He does not take, which means that we're gonna go knight bd2. Now I'm gonna bring the rook e1, and we are actually playing reversed Indian setup. Indian setup is d4 d6. So basically we are doing that right now with reversed colors. Let's attack the pawn on e5, posture check. You're very right, my friend. You're very right, Vishwa. I need a posture check. Alright, let's go bishop. Bishop a4. Now I'm gonna attack the knight on c6, which is defending the pawn on e5. So technically we are attacking both right now. Okay. Живое существо. What's up? Alright, he doesn't protect it. I guess he wants to take probably on c4 when we do that. Is that our opponent's idea here? What can we do about it? So we could technically take here, take on b7, queen b7, and then take back. I mean, it's a pawn. Why not? Pawn is a pawn. Oh, can he take knight e4 at the end? But I think we're gonna have knight e5 then. Plus we're attacking the rook right now. So they have to take back with queen b7 most likely. Hey, yo, Eden. Coming in with the big energy. And $5. Thank you, my friend. Very much appreciated, as always. How are you? Almost Friday. Almost Friday. We're halfway there. What's going on, bro? What you got? What you got going on this week? Okay, we won a pawn, but we do not have a great pawn structure. I think what I'm gonna now, what I would really love is having this knight on d3. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the pawn here, and here we go. Now I'm gonna move the knight back to bring it to d3. Opponent has a protected passer, and number one thing that I'm trying to do is to block that passer. You want to block it, and it's gonna happen with knight d3. He wanted to attack my b3 pawn, but I'm not sure if there is a way to increase the pressure on the pawn. Maybe if he had brought the knight earlier also, but now I'm gonna meet it with knight d3. There we go. You see stream sniping here? Yo, Malik. Malik, what's up? Let's go knight d3. Oh, opponent has a very little time actually, so we should probably try to use that. Alright, what are we gonna do here? How are we gonna do this? Okay, not. We're not gonna get far by playing slow. Okay, how about rook b2? Alright. He wants no trade. Okay, what if we play b4 takes and then here? I think we got that right now. Ah, bishop can go back, but then we take and play c5 and win the piece. So we wouldn't need to flag him after all. Alright. Starting with a good win. Let's go. Alright, my man. Wishwa wants to play. Let's go. Okay, Vishwa. I'm gonna play. Let's go Sicilian. Okay, you play Alapin. Let's see how you deal with. What do you guys do against Alapin? What do we do about the Alapin? Alright, let's try to go knight f6. Yes, Malik. Cap c6. So let's take on d4, and now we're gonna go knight c6 next. What do you think about ready, push center fast, or fianchetto to bishop and castle? Bro, fianchetto to bishop, castle, and then push the center. Ready is my favorite opening. I mean, the ready is all I play, pretty much. I mean, I play different stuff, but when it gets serious, ready is my jam. Let's go b6, attack. Attack the bishop on c4. And on bishop b5, I think... Oh, I can... Let's kick that bishop first, actually. With a6. Oh, takes on c6. No, sir. No, sir. I don't think you would want to do that. Vishwa, by the way, I would recommend muting during the game, so my comments don't distract you, okay? And then you can turn the sound on after the game. Okay, now giving up that light squared bishop, I think, was strategically very bad, because now we have complete control of the white squares here. Okay, what are we gonna do with the white squares? Probably let's start with the bishop to g4. Now undermine the pawn on d4. Eden, you know what I'm thinking? I should do one raiding climb with ready with white and King's Indian defense with black. Basically knight f3, g3, bishop g2, short castle with white, and the same thing with black. Okay, let's bring the bishop out. Then we're gonna go short castle next. Also, the reason why I mentioned the light squares here is the d5 square, because of the d5 square. d5 square is our pride. Let's retreat back. But yeah, Eden, ready is a very flexible opening, man. It can transpose to a lot of different stuff. Okay, you can transpose to the d4 stuff and Queen's Gambit. You can transpose to like a lot of Catalan positions. You can transpose to technically closed Sicilian. So I really enjoy the flexibility of it. Yo, Fox, what up? What up? Shout out to Chess TV. Joy Norwegian. Knight h2, a very poor move. I would say if you want to defend the g4 pawn, you should probably move the rook from the h file. Now after we take on g4, oh wow, opponent takes with the knight. Okay, that's probably just as bad, because that's going to now ruin white's pawn structure. Okay, what do we want to do about that? I think what I want to do about that is castle long and somehow try to double up on the h file, but it's not easy to castle at the moment. Okay, I'm assuming we want to go long castle, So let's see what are some of the options. One of the options would be queen c7. I kind of like having queen here so I can go like queen d5 and stuff. What if we go a5? Let's try that, since I don't think white has pretty much any threats at the moment. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a5 with the idea of a4 attacking the queen. Okay, he decides to go d5. But on d5, now that's an open attack on my... Okay, let's pause the music for a second here. So d5, that is an open attack on the b6. But what if I take knight takes b d5? He says he misclicked. I'm assuming he wants to take on b7. Okay, knight d5, I just win a pawn because I thought he was going to take queen b7. That would probably be... But the thing is, if queen b7 right now, my plan was to simply go short castle, or even knight b4 looks quite strong with threats of checking there. But honestly, short castle is just simple and best. And our motto for today is keep it simple. So I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay. Now if knight takes d5, I'll take with the queen because the rook is hanging on h1. Bro, what are you doing? You're trying to trick me? Are there some tricks here? Like queen takes h1? Check. Let's say king goes e2. That's kind of crazy if that actually works. So queen takes h1, king e2, and then what? If we take queen a1, then now what? He has like queen c6 check. And my king is kind of in trouble there. I'm actually getting mated there. King f8, queen a8 check. Bishop d8, queen takes d8 is a checkmate. So I have to do something about that. I think what our opponent may have missed here, Wishwa, is that we also have a check. That's the reason why you want to consider all candidate moves. Take your time, consider all candidate moves, checks, captures, threats. For the most part, 99% of the times, it's probably just going to be checks and captures. Okay, two things. Yeah, you go bishop b4 check. The reason why this is really strong is now if king goes to f1, then we're gonna have bishop d3 check. Now also we have bishop d3 check, and it's gonna lead to a checkmate because king has to go there and queen takes a1. Grandmaster Paul Morphy, what's going on? Yeah, I've explored a few different openings, but never King's Indian because I feel like so many people prepare for it. I'm not sure if that's particularly correct. I was thinking Slav for d4, by the way. Yes, against d4, I recommend Slav or Queen's Gambit declined. They are very similar in nature. In both openings, you try to strengthen your center, right? d4, d5, c4, e6. I recommend my students to play Queen's Gambit declined because that's what I play myself, and it's just I have material ready to go already, you know. But yeah, Slav is the most popular opening for a reason. Myth the legend, what's going on? Welcome. Well, I play both, but I play both. Queen's Gambit declined and Nimzo, but I think Queen's Gambit declined is a little more solid. So Wishwa, you cannot give up that light squared bishop, bro. That light squared bishop is your Is your precious. Is your precious piece. You don't want to give that bishop up. Bishop b5 and take on c6. That was a very poor decision. You should probably just move the bishop back, like b3 here. Yeah, you should go bishop b3 probably, and then I would play either d5 or d6. But apparently, if I play d6, you have this idea of e6 sacrificing to hamper my development. If I play d5, then you just continue basically like normal play, not like that. Apparently, bishop c2, something like knight e2 maybe. Yeah, knight e2, short castle, knight c3, and you have a. It's a French type of position, but definitely not going bishop b5 and taking on c6. Okay, because you probably realized after that your light squares. Well, first of all, you allow me to capture with a pawn, right? And then now this bishop opens up and becomes very active. Okay. So then your light squares become very weak. Sume Nume, what's up? What up? Beka Scout just auch. How can you get a feeder rating? By playing feeder rated tournaments? Alright, Vishrad. Malik, you're next. Alright, Vishrad, let's let me play others. But that would be something to keep in mind, man. Okay? You gotta keep the light squared bishop, and once you're done with the games, also, like, this was a terrible move, knight h2, for example. Knight h2 was also a terrible move. You can just move the rook away. Make sure you analyze your games, okay? The biggest and number one thing you can improve at is analyzing your own games, right? So don't take that lightly. Malik, you still out? Still out there? All right. If not, I'm gonna get back into the pool here. We got. Okay, let's go. I am playing a very strong player. Remy, who's Remy actually? Svetan Stoyanov. Oh, I see. Okay. No worries. I'm not in a rush. I just didn't want to skip you. All good, bro. All good. Well, we'll get time. We're just getting started with the stream. Okay, let's probably secure this c5 pawn. So if he decides to play d4, we can go bishop f6. It's gonna go knight e5. All right, what if we go d4? D4 knight. There's knight takes d4. So okay, I have to play that, and now he goes. Do we have this? a3, knight a2, rook a1. Nah. I don't have a headache. I'm not sure why I'm looking for one. My FIDE is about 2420 right now, something like that. Okay, let's play bishop f6, but I'm not very happy with the oh, he has bishop a6 there, I guess, doesn't he? Right, let me protect. You need to play. Man, these requirements change quite often, but you need to play about 9 rated games, I believe. Probably knight there would be a little more. Ah, he's hitting there. Okay, let's try queen b6. Are we threatening d3? Yes, we are threatening d3, in fact. Okay. Okay. What if we take there? I'm assuming he. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I blundered that. I blundered. He has queen g3 check. Okay. Let's go, Remy. Oh. Um. Okay. How do we do this? Something like that. I mean, it looks like clearly he knows the line here. Hey, what's going on? Chinga top. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Thank you. Let's slide. Yeah, knight d5. We're gonna do with this rook. Try to go from queen b2 maybe. Try to set up the. Let's hit some pawns. Knight e3. Wow. Wow. I think we missed that. It would be a safe thing to say, but we missed that. And now the G2 is hanging. All right. We gotta lock in here. We are. გიოს გაუმარჯოს. საქართველოს დროში თამაშობ. უბრალოდ ამერიკაში ვცხოვრობ. და ამერიკაში როცა ცხოვრობ, ლოკაცია სადაც ხარ, იქ ანუ იმას აჩვენებს. მაგრამ საერთაშორისო ტურნირებზე საქართველოს დროშით გამოვდივარ. ეს chess.com-ზე არის პროსტა. მე მგონი შეგიძლია შეცვლა ისე, როცა ანუ თუ შეხვალ და ლოკაციას თუ შეცვლი შენით, მაგრამ ზოგადად ისე ანუ შენ ლოკაციას იმეშვება რა, ერგება. თუ ნუ ერგება არ ქვია მაგას. ანუ ხტები რასაც ვამბობ. Yeah, well, I got cooked again. Did he blunder something here though? I think he blundered that I'm trapping this guy. I don't know why he would do that. So here. Okay, let's run it back. 2-0 so far. And honestly, we didn't get a chance. We kind of got cooked. Left and right. Okay, let's go for the Dragendorf. Now I'm gonna try to get some queenside expansion going. We're not castling yet. Ban an image action. What are you banning, my friend? Next game you can castle? Nah, bro. Dumb foundry. Or well, there you go. I'm not castling. But is 4 knights playable at my rating at this level? Yeah. Of course. You can ask me right now. Brights. If you or is it about the other? Not this game? You're saying like the other game? But either way. Oh, he was moved 22 in a 4 knights game? Okay, let me pull that up once I'm done. Chogo გაიხარა ისე, მადლობა. Okay, honestly, I'm a little happy that at least he's spending some time. You know, he's not playing immediately. Oh damn! My um the castling was banned, right? Okay, we go b5, knight d5, a5, but he's gonna have bishop b6. So I think it's time we jump. Okay, now probably I'll get rid of that pawn to get the knight. That's not a pawn. Okay, he takes with a pawn. Let's go. Let's go here. So then we can try to maybe bring the rook also on c8. Now we are hitting the c to c3. I was thinking to go b4, sacrifice the pawn in that. Or should we play relatively reserved looking? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go b4. Relatively reserved looking, I was gonna say. Man, I was actually thinking on this. I had rook b2, but of course I do not have rook b2. Actually, he takes king b2. Okay. We have to stay on task. Let's take here and go back. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Ay, that was our chance. What did we do? We are up on time. We had a good position. Okay, we didn't have as good of a position as I thought we did, actually. Bro, what? I played queen f5 check and then queen c2 when I could have played queen c2 immediately. Oh my god. No. No. What's up, Black Snowman? We're getting wept. Let me see. Move 22. The Brights was asking me move 22. Is that what it was? The move 22. Where was the move 22? First of all, let me actually take a look at this. Like, what else could we have done better? Because our position looked so good, man. Queen c7. And then knight c4. Okay, more resilience. We're too soft there. We're too soft. We were given the time, like, advantage on time, and we didn't use that either. You thought black had queen e2, move 22. Knight e3, queen e2. I mean, honestly, he does. All right, let me wait for the edges to pass, and then we can okay, meanwhile I'm gonna put some music back. Let me know when you're back. Bright. Bro, how long is this ad? All right. Okay. What are we trying to, sorry, bro, Bryce, but you're right. Sorry, man. What are you thinking? What openings do you guys want to see? Here. The first one in the chat. I'm playing the first one in the chat, whatever chat tells me. Taiman of Sicilian, let's go. Hida. Let's go. Okay, Taimanov was first. Hita was first. So let's go Taimanov. I actually been wanting to learn more of Taimanov. Ah, my man doesn't go for d4. Well, I tried, bro. Yeah, Queen e2 was there. Brights, we were looking at it actually when you were having ads. Queen e2 was good, and computer was agreeing on it too. And you are right. You're right. Queen e2 and then knight f4. Yeah, it was. I didn't play that right. Yeah, bro. The gut is usually correct. You gotta trust your gut. Okay, now this is the closed Sicilian business, basically, and in the closed Sicilian, usually center gets close here, and now black is gonna try to expand on the queen side. Ah, he wants to take here. No, but this is protected on b8 with like multiple ways. Brights, you're on your way, bro. Didn't you just hit your peak? What's your peak? Knight b5. Where is that knight going? d6? d6. Okay. Let's go here. Bishop a6. They attack the knight. Pro chess professor. So are you a player or a professor? Ah, you're not going knight d6? You're gonna leave the knight there? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. You give me the pawn. I'm a notorious pawn grubber. Let's try to put that extra pawn in use. And I'm gonna do that by... Okay, this is hanging actually, but that's not a bad... bet for us to trade the pawn in the center. I actually would like to... I would like to trade, in fact. Let's hit the rook. Kick the rook away. Then I'm going to try to go bishop c5. Apply the pressure on f2. If not, I'm going to play like bishop c5 here. Okay, bishop takes c5, we'll take back with the knight. And then put this extra pawn in use. The major point here is that this bishop is basically an useless piece. Okay, now the question is whether do we want to go on the c file, put the pressure on c2, or do we want to go rook a8 and then try to... Okay, he rightfully so stops a3 immediately because he's gonna take. So I'm gonna play rook to c8. Okay, queen goes here, g4. We first would be checking if there is something going on the g file since the queen is attacking us, but I don't see anything there. So now I want to open the c file, so I'm probably going to retreat the knight back, attack both pawns here, the e5 pawn and the c2 pawn. Okay, he defends one but not the other one, so I think let's take that. And this is not really an equal trade because if it takes on b4, his pawns are doubled. Okay, so now we'll have to just attack that pawn and we're gonna win it. If b3, we're gonna have a3. And what we said earlier on is still true. This bishop is still a very poor piece. Okay, let's go to d3. I guess actually c4 would be probably slightly better. Maybe not. Maybe not after that. I think actually let's keep it simple. Let's play g6. You would probably be asking why not a3, and you're right about that. But I want to keep it as simple as possible to go along with my goal for today, which was written on the board, keeping it simple. Let's check, and now we're gonna go rook on the b file. Now this bishop is pinned. So next we will have to attack bishop and the rook. Now, normally I would try to go knight c3, but right now he's trying to defend it with the bishop. So I'm gonna go back to d6 to attack them both. Beka, rato ardzino, smere, rato. Tu გაიღვიძე უკვე. Okay. Malik, why did you leave the pawn on I think when you play these positions, the knight on c3 is a little misplaced. You want to play bishop f4 and then knight bd2 probably. Then rook e1, knight f1, and then knight reroute like h to g4, like pawn to h4. Something like this, like bishop f4, knight comes out to d2. Then rook e1, h4, knight f1, knight h2, knight g4. And you bring it on this side of the board. Queen side, you could tell that it's a little misplaced. Because now once I start pushing my pawns, it's going to get attacked. So, yeah, Hita, thank you. Usually in close Sicilian positions, this is King's Indian attack, but it's also true that it resembles a lot close Sicilian positions. And close Sicilian positions, queenside expansion is usually very common for black. It's a very standard idea. And then once we won the pawn, yeah, another thing was, I don't think you should have given me the pawn immediately, at least. Probably like knight d6, that's what I was thinking. Oh, no, computer says actually, yeah, leave the pawn as it is. Why is that? Knight d6, bishop takes, d6 takes, and queen f6 apparently. And now I'm going e5 on the next move, or winning the b2 pawn. Alright, I didn't see queen f6, not gonna lie. Queen f6 is a pretty strong move actually. Then we're threading e5. But yeah, from here on, then also your bishop. That's why pushing d4 doesn't really do much for you. Your bishop is still pretty bad on g2. So you want to try get the attack going. Good game, Malik. Brights and Sumenume found out that they're around the same rating. The opera. Let's go e4. I'm sticking with e4 today. He's gonna go d6. Let's go bishop b5 check. Bishop d7 and okay, I guess people be doing this stuff, so let's try to pretend we are also cool. We're also cool like that. Wait, what do I do here though? How do I defend? a4? Okay, I guess we'll take. CMD, what's up? Okay, I guess let's go back to d4 and we have transposed to what would this be called? That we just transposed to. I don't want to apply. I do want to apply some pressure on him here. I don't want to give him an easy game. So that's what bishop g5 is doing. All right, let's take there. When they play like that, can you still play Rui Lopez? What if we attack this guy right now? Knight d5. No, bro. This looks tragic. This looks tragic for black. But we gotta make sure we don't blunder anything though. Okay, this is hanging. What if we take here? I guess rook g6. Could try maybe go f4. He's going to rook g5. Yeah. Takes here. No, takes d6. Rook. Honestly, I'm gonna stay aggressive here. Let's take it. Okay. Time, bro. What am I doing? I just noticed this very powerful idea, actually. Rook a3 and swinging the rook from the 7th rank. Oh my god, I am being blinded. Oh, disaster. Never mind, I have knight e3. Okay, I'm overthinking. Where is the knockout? Exactly, I'm looking, I'm trying. Where is the knockout, bro? I don't know about the knockout, but all I know is that my time is gone. I have no more time. Queen h8. Okay, was one of them. Oh, knight fe7 was the move all this along. Knight. Oh my god, Bright, knight b6. I didn't see knight b6, bro. There was knight b6 also. Oh my god, I'm blind. Why was knight b6 bad? h4, h5, queen h8. Bro, why am I being so stiff is the word probably. I'm being very stiff. Okay. Nope. Nope, my friend, you cannot do that. Now I think I can go back. Or knight g4. He wants to take here or what? Alright, let's see. Um, you sure about that? CMD. It's tricky. Let's just before D5. I should have traded, I guess, right? Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, these positions are still quite unclear, I would say. Wow, knight D3, no joke. I mean, bishop D3, wow. We have this move, and then check there. But bro, honestly, just rook here looks also pretty good, doesn't it? Rook takes there. Rook D5, I guess. Yes, but we're gonna have rook A1 there. All right, I guess let's take. What if we go here? Rook D5 takes. We have knight D3, knight E4 takes, and a B5. Let's go knight D6. I don't see why not. Takes, and then takes. No, I think he forgot knight D3 at the end. Knight D3 at the end. Not playing viewers at the moment, okay? Vishwa, I'm trying to do some rating grind for 2900. Chess is hard, man. You don't know why I'm forcing mate? What was the actually... Not the challenge, no. What was the right move here? Kurtanel, what's up? Yeah, it looked good, but until... Yeah, no, d5 was correct, actually. I should just go queen e7 immediately. Rook b8 was a little impulsive. Just go queen e7 back immediately makes sense to keep this a2 pawn protected. Oh, Krikor, let's go. Here we go. Eden, if you're still out there. Okay, we're hitting the pawn now. How? Rook c8. What if we go here or knight e5? Which one do you think is more? Which one do you think is better? Queen a4, and then we take on a7. Queen. Yeah, let's go. Queen d7. What if we take... he wants to play rook a8. still play rook. Ah, I should have played knight d5 on the previous move. All right. I guess we have to fasten up now. So let's bring the rook in. Zigzag. Up. Okay, let's take c4 b5. Knight b5, knight here. Queen c3, queen takes b5. No way you saw it that fast, bro. It was some sort of Catalan. Okay, now we have 95. I think this is a pretty good position for us, but we have to stay on top of the clock. Okay, that's our main priority right now. The clock. E5. Wow, that looks very unpleasant for white, for black, I mean, doesn't it? That looks kind of horrible. Some sort of Chigorin, yeah. Of sorts. D5, trade everything there. No. Okay. I think he's just trying to flag me here at this point. There's no shame. There's no shame in it. There's no shame in admitting. We would definitely want to trade. Bruh. When did it get so low? And did we get so low on time? Wait, what happened? Oh, we didn't get the move on time? What? Ha 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 ha. Krikor. Krikor. My mouse actually looks pretty fast today, but I'm the one being slow? Like, what's going on? Is this working? Queen d5, okay. We wanna get the rook in. Or just keep it simple. Keep it simple. And he's gonna go queen g5 most likely, right? No, back. Back to d2. And I'm assuming rerouting to c3. I know I'm playing a little bit of fire here, but let's see. We're defending now. I think we got everything covered at the moment. d5. Rook d5. What a move, bro. But I think he missed knight f6. Because now we're hitting this and the pawn on e3. Rook g5, bishop takes f3. What? Nah, bro. Nah. That's an exchange. A very comfortable one. I think rook d3 was simply a blunder here, but after bishop f5. Knight f5, bishop takes b2 with a check, and then queen e5 check. And then rook d8, I think just loses on the spot. Okay, maybe not on the spot, but I think it's pretty lost. Yeah, g6 takes here. That rook d2 next is going in. Yeah, bro. You not gonna have fun here. You are not gonna have fun. Oh my time. But yeah, I don't think he can survive, can he? Here we are. I think we're gonna take down the queen. Okay. Let's switch up to e4 and go for some Rosolimo. Rook g8. Okay, rook g8. Like young Shah. CMD, I appreciate your chess history knowledge, man. Very true, very true. Like a young Shah. Wait, what? And takes? Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, now that makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Did we get any compensation? No compensation whatsoever. Bro, how I am so much behind on time. So we're hitting if they take c4, we take on f6. But not sure if that actually works. Check. King b7. Okay, I'm assuming I have to go this way. I wish I could go this way, but knight e4. Oh, he takes it the rook. Um. Uh-oh. Ah, what? moves. Let's go c5. Can you do a flip? Cancel on bishop h4 and quadruple the amount of horses? What? What, brother? Brother, what? Loaded is a one way to describe it. That's funny, bro. That is funny. Sure, you can. You can then. You can do all that. Whatever you just said, you can do all of it. We take on c3 and then move the knight away. I don't see what that does though, unfortunately. Queen a5 actually. Queen a5 was the move, bro. Queen a5 was the move. Okay, he sacrificed an exchange. Let's see if we can try to keep this exchange. Turns out that we cannot. So I have to make some sad choices here. Sad, very sad. Hey, PMD, what's up? No, I did not, my man. Okay, let's see. Can we take there? I'm assuming he wants to go. All right, we have to cover. I had to go knight c4. That's what I had to do actually first. Oh my, man, I have no moves. Like what do I do? Like I literally, oh my god. Knight c4. Knight c4 was a crazy move. But at this point, I think I'm considerably worse here, right? So I do. I have to go f5, and then try to go like knight f. Try to go knight f6 and stuff, but it's all right. All Alright, he wants to do what we were doing, basically with this a4 move, the canal. I like what our opponent did in the previous game. So I guess we'll follow. We'll follow that. Let's go here. Now, where do we move this knight? That's the real question. I think I go here. I don't allow knight g5, that's why I'm going this. I guess I could immediately play queen c7 actually without taking him there, but I think taking there should be in our favor, no? For the most part. How are you gonna defend this pawn? Queen. Oh, like that. Okay. Very suspicious looking. No worries, no worries. It's all good. I know. Nicola is quite trustworthy, so I was not too worried about it, honestly. Bro. GG's. That was good. That was kind of clean. Did it actually work? We're not sure. We're not sure, but did that piece sacrifice actually work? Probably not, right? But we were getting low on time and I kind of didn't know what to do. Spent 47 minutes, 47 seconds on this move. That's atrocious, bro. Yeah, that was a blunder. He should have just played rook f3. I figured rook f3 here. I was gonna go probably here. Nice find. Was forking the queen and the bishop bad play? Queen and the bishop like this, like somewhere here. But what would that do? I was here when I spent like 40 seconds. I was not sure what that was gonna lead to, because he can just play, let's say, queen c2 or b2, and we take on d2, takes back, and then what? I guess computer says, yeah, that was probably best. Knight g5 apparently, then knight g6, and opening this bishop up. So yeah, computer says that's probably the best. I shouldn't have overthought this. Just practical decision making, man. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Music maker. I want a GM to be my coach, but if this guy agrees to be my coach, I'll be okay with that too. Well, that's a one way to ask for a chess coaching. Okay, King's Indian it is. I haven't played King's Indian in a minute. Let's play knight d7, we push e5. And now we'll decide from here on what to do. Let's go f5. Okay, if you allow e4 that comfortably, we shall play e4. I was wondering how I got into that position. Wait, that was you? What? Okay, what are we trying to do here? What are we trying to do? G5, F4. Let's bring the knight back on E7, so when he goes B4 we'll take, and now maybe we'll go G5 and knight G6. Should have probably started with C6 actually, but I guess. Which piece is the fork? B, C5. Okay. We want to keep the center closed? I think so, right? Not that as much about closing the center, but the reason I want to keep it closed here is so I can turn my attention to the other side of the board and go like F4. Now actually I'm probably threatening F3 and then bishop takes H3. I would think. Unless they do that. Okay, let's kick that queen away. Queen e7 I think accomplishes just that. Aha, now if you play F3 actually he's gonna want to come here. So you can play F3 that comfortably. Let's go bishop H6 so we can try G4 next. Yeah, now we are hitting the E3 pawn. If he takes back, we still take there, right? Oh, okay, we blundered that. Well. Have to play that. But I think we still have a lot of initiative here. Should be 3. Now we're threatening knight g4. Yeah, he does that, and then we take there, take here. I'm assuming this is what's gonna happen. E3, I think, makes a lot of sense. So gonna go for takes there. No. Um. Okay, this is blocked, right? Just to be sure. Okay, he wants to go here. Woo! Sorry. Sorry. Something goes our way. Fork is attacking 2 pieces at once. That's what fork is. I have few 1200 people as coaches, and they're not online much. Not sure. Leonardo Antunes. No more chess. That's it. That's it. Let's go e4. Bro, everyone be playing c5. Let's experiment with this line. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Like, what on earth is this? I should have put the bishop on d3, I guess, right? That's what the move is. What on earth am I doing? Okay, I guess I made it look like something. Not sure what exactly this is, but it's something. Let's get in there. Assuming he plays for h8. Yeah, we're gonna play that. A d5. Not really. I think let's reroute this knight. This bishop was a good piece at one point in life. Let's retreat. Okay, we can't do this. There's this right now. So let's do queen d1. d5 makes a lot of sense. Let's go here. Only if this bishop could see the daylight. Only if. Okay, we have to do this. I think there's too much pressure to not do that. He's trying to flog me, bro. I actually just thought of that. That thought. He's not really here to, you know. Okay. Let's see what is this endgame. Okay, I've played too much c5 today. Let's switch to e5. Good karma forever. What's up? Boss guns. Let's defend this with d6. And I'll play g6. Alright, good karma. We can play some rapid. Actually, yeah. Go here. If he wants to play e5, it's gonna be met with bishop g6. I think bishop g6 actually no matter what. Ah man, g4 is trapping. G4 was trapping the knight. What am I doing? I don't know, man. I can't think today. David, what's up? All right. Let's go, my friend. Okay, do we have a preference? I'll go E5. Knight F6. Now let's play reversed. Reversed English. Against G3. What do we like to play against G3? Let's go bishop C5. Bring the knight out. Then we're gonna go short castle. Knight E2. I think I'll play A6 so I can tuck the bishop back. If you go D4, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Then I'll play D6. I could try take there, or I could try bring the knight back. Let's start with the rook E1. What about takes bishop G4? I was gonna take with the knight. I'm gonna go bishop G4. Hitting this. Now if he plays D4, then I'll probably move the knight away. And then this bishop is open. Frank, what's up? So this pawn is hanging at the moment. Let's see how white wants to deal with this. Our friend here, Good Karma Forever. It's a cool name actually. Mój Boże. So when he goes D5, knight E5. If not, maybe queen D2. I would think probably that's queen D2, and I'm assuming I'm probably gonna do queen D2. Let's go rapid. Actually, let's increase our rapid rating. Okay, how about 2500 rapid? Queen D2, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Now the idea of queen D2 is to he's getting out of the pin. We would love to bring an additional attacker to the D4 pawn, but at the moment we're not able to. So I think I'm probably gonna play queen up to D7. Maybe some sort of bishop H3 ideas next. Okay, he moves the rook. Now we have to move the queen, I assume, right? But then, this knight can't move at the moment. This guy is hanging. So how about this? Queen goes to F5. I'm not sure we have threats at the moment, but maybe we can try take on E2 next. Then go. No, actually, he's gonna take back with the knight. Maybe bishop F3. Just queen seems to be a little closer to the action here than elsewhere. Frank, what's going on? All right, the goal for today. Can we cross 3,000? I mean 20. Can we cross 2,500? We need about like 15 subs on YouTube. Can we finish the stream today past the 2,500 subs? I'm 2480 something right now. Boss Guns, what's up? Okay, knight goes to d5 is his move. So first we'll probably have to consider taking for sure, because this pawn is hanging on c7. So knight takes d5. I'm assuming he's gonna take with the bishop. If he takes with the pawn, even if we just move the knight away, I think that looks pretty comfortable for us, right? Knight e7, let's say. He does have knight f4 though, but then we can do knight g6 probably. That's actually kind of tricky. Knight takes d5. Well, we could try take here. It's probably if he takes knight f6, queen takes f6. Let's see, bishop e2, knight takes c7, and let's say we move the bishop, probably say f3. Knight takes e8, then rook takes e8, knight takes e8. Yeah, you can play some. You can say some moves. I don't think our opponent would mind here. Oh my God! Oh, sorry. That was a mouse slip, bro. That was a mouse slip, bro. I did not intend to. I didn't intend to play that move. It's. I didn't know rook was. Ha 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 ha. We blundered something? Did we blunder something here or? I mean, he could have taken here, I think. This also has to be pretty rough though. I don't think we had many choices here. If you go queen h5, there's knight f4 immediately. Swifty. Yeah, chess.com doesn't have takebacks. I guess we could have repeated. Repeated, but that's about it. Gonna take. No, he can't take here. So d5, there is rook e3. So this is not that easy actually. d5, we have rook e3, and now this bishop enters the game. f4, then we can go queen h5, and there's no more knight f4 because that square has been taken away. So I don't think we lose the material immediately here. Probably this is the move that needs to be considered here, knight f4. And I'm probably gonna move the rook away. Well, okay. Our opponent is taking quite a bit of time here. Quite a bit of time. I'm surprised he didn't fork your rooks. He must have thought that he had a bear. Wait, what? What? What are we missing here? Rook takes e3. I mean, he can try h4 maybe. But then I think I'll just... I can move probably back to h6. Alright, let's try to understand what his idea is here. So we take rook takes e3. I'm assuming he's gonna take the pawn on c6. And then what? Then probably king is gonna move on the side. King is gonna move on this side, so let's see. Rook takes e3, d takes c6. What are my candidate moves there? We can't take the other knight because the g5 queen is going to be hanging. Bishop f2 check. Something could be something, but I don't think it's enough. Like rook here, it just does not feel enough. Takes there, queen g5, bishop f2 check, king h1, and we're cooked there. So let's take them away. So bishop takes, pawn takes. Queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes here, rook takes e2, rook takes e2, bishop e2 takes here. Not happy. All right, let's take and take here too. If worst comes to worst, here we can try rook e2, queen g5, rook b2. Sacrificing a queen. What are you guys thinking? King h1 maybe? King h1 I think is a move. Bishop d4. I thought of the bishop d4, but if I take, don't I get rid of all the trouble? Knight takes d4. Ah, okay. But now we are out of woods. Rook goes to e8, and we kept an extra pawn. That turned out to be pretty good for us. Do we give this pawn up with queen h5? Or I don't see actually why. Probably just play c5, keep that extra pawn here. Knight is probably gonna go to c6, I assume. Should we try to activate our rook immediately? Probably, right? Yeah, let's go rook e2. Keep it active. Keep it active. Keep it locked in. Locked in. Okay, he defends this pawn. I'm assuming next he's gonna want to go something like this. So let's bring this horsey back. Okay, that makes sense. All right. All right. Is this rook gonna be kicked out? Well, if you do that, I'm not gonna leave, bro. Why would I leave? Why would I leave there? Let's go there. Oh, he can do that? Huh? Okay, check king e1. I guess he can do that, yeah. Check king here. It's actually pretty smart from him. Takes. All right, I don't think we have an option, so we have to do this. Knight b7, okay. What are we doing? Where is this guy going? Let's trade the bishops. Let's make sure this knight doesn't get away. No, I mean, I got these. I got these, man. Hold on. Before we rematch immediately, we should take a look at this game first, bro. No worries. Good match, Karma. Let's see what was actually going on there. That was actually a very interesting position in the middle when you... Yeah, this bishop on a7, that's the entire idea of tucking the bishop back on a7. We want to keep this bishop active in a sniper-like mode. Okay, so... I mean, rook e6 was a blunt misclick, bro. Obviously, why would I play rook e6, right? That was a mouse click. I mean, mouse slip. And then you were, yeah, I was gonna take knight d5, and I was worried about you taking with the pawn, because if you take with the bishop, then wait, I thought I can take on e2, rook e2, rook takes e2. Queen e2, knight d4, bishop d4, bishop d4, bishop takes. Oh wow, this is not better for black. Apparently, it's actually slightly better for white. So it's strange. Okay, yeah, rook e6. Obviously a blunder. Did you realize there was a mouse slip? The rook e6, because you could have taken on c7, right? You just didn't want to do that. And knight f4, that was the move that I was thinking about. Knight f4 instead of d5, actually, because you kicked my rook away and then you're gonna play h4, and now my queen is in a very difficult situation, to say at least. I have very limited amount of squares I can go to. I can go to h5 or g6. I should probably, or h6, I mean. I don't think a5 is actually any good, because you gotta have bishop c3 and then I lose the queen there. So I have to go to h6, pretty much the only move. And then apparently it takes on g4, bishop c6, apparently rook takes e8, bring the other rook to e1, and I'm completely busted because my bishop on a7 is cut off the game. Yeah, d5 was little off. Oh, you missed rook e3 entirely? Apparently the correct move on my part is knight e4. Ah, knight e4 is actually very crafty. Knight e4, the idea is I'm hitting your queen if you take bishop e4, rook takes g3, so you cannot take on e4. Apparently there's a crazy line here. C takes b7, rook b8, queen d5, queen takes d5, c takes d5, bishop e2, fe, bishop e3, and we end up in the perpetual. That's crazy, kinda. Okay, I took back. Your opponent is still winning with something like h4. Okay, I didn't see h4 immediately, I'm not gonna lie. But I did see this move king h1. I think you should try king h1, just stepping away from this danger diagonal. And my only choice is to go rook e5. f4 doesn't win actually, because I'm gonna have queen h5 if you take there. Boom. Wow, that's pretty cool actually. Knight e4, and if you take bishop f3 is a mate. It's pretty sweet. That's crazy. Discovered trap, yeah. So yeah, either h4, bishop f6, the king h8. Okay, you played bishop d4, and yeah, after this I think you're just down a pawn. I think here actually I blundered. Bishop d3 is probably not best. I should move the rook. So after that it should probably be a draw, but you're real low on time already. Rook e5, does he have bishop takes e5? The queen is hanging on d2. When I play rook e5. The queen is hanging. All right, one more. What's your oh wow, we have 4-0. Oh, we've played before, huh? Okay, let's do one more. Wait, how are you with white again? Let's go e4. You play e5, okay. Play knight f3. Let's go Italian. Okay, you play bishop c5. I'm gonna play aggressive Italian. Let's see. d4. And when you capture, I'll go b4. Attack your bishop. This is the line called Dubos Italian. And it's a very sharp line that objectively is very unclear, but I think it makes for fun positions. So black meets e5 d5, which is a pretty standard way to meet e5 in these positions, in Italian positions. We take on f6, they take on c4. Our queen side is falling apart, their king side is falling apart. We'll see which one is going to be more important. So we're gonna go queen e2 check right now. Bishop goes to e6 and then poke the knight on c6 with the move b5. Okay. It's important that we do this while the pawn is on f6, so knight does not get back to e7. Okay, d3 I think is not the most precise move, but let's see. We move the queen to e4. Now attacking the knights. Okay, knight a5 now is for sure a mistake. Knight to b4 was the only move. Okay, to not get into trouble immediately. The point is knight b4. I cannot take c4 because queen f6 and my rook on a1 is trapped. So I actually have to do something else there. Okay, like probably go short castle. Now knight a5, the reason why this is a mistake is we can just simply take on g7. And now the key move is bishop to g5. Okay, hitting the queen, not allowing f6. It's important that black does not have f6 here. I've had a few games here where I've played queen h7, which allows f6. Okay, and then white does get an advantage there still, but it's still double-edged. In this case, now we can take, I think, on h7. Keep in mind, king cannot castle right now. So queen takes h7, hitting the rook on g8. Okay, now I'm going to try to bring the knight on d2 next. So the only way to defend, there are two ways actually to defend the rook on g8. One would be f6. Another one would be king d7. Either way, I think I'm gonna bring my knight to d2. Actually, king d7, I should probably actually castle first before doing anything else. Yeah, that's a good point. I have every checking square covered at the moment, yeah, so I'm not getting mated. But I still gotta be very careful here, because bishop f5 next move. If queen is still stuck there, then queen e4 check and I'm getting mated. So that means that I definitely have to castle here. It's still a little unclear, actually. if he goes here. But I think we can retreat to h6. Then any attempt to attack our f3 knight, we are instantly playing knight bd2. Okay, and bringing the other knight. Obviously, the knight is the glue of our position. So we cannot. Prince Generix. Sorry, I just saw your text, bro. I'm dual streaming. How long does it take you to be IM? I made IM 2012, and I started playing chess at 2012. I was how many? So basically 16 years. I was 16 or 17 years when I made IM. There are kids nowadays making it at age of 10, so I don't think that's impressive. All right, our queen is under attack. Now, where do we move it? Do we go h6? I think that makes most sense, right? To keep defending this pawn on g7. And something didn't go right here, I think. Right? Are we even better still? All right, let's try to calculate this. Knight bd2, rook e6. We go bishop f6. If they play a move like queen d6 to attack, we could try queen h8 there. Rook goes back to e8, let's say. And then we go queen h4. What do we think about that? This is the Dubo's Italian, that's correct. Jose Miguel. So knight bd2, rook e6. Queen h8, I guess rook goes back to e8 and we didn't gain anything. So let's calculate that again. Knight bd2, rook e6, bishop f6. Queen d6, queen h8, rook e8, queen h4. I guess we can try bishop d4 there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. One of the reasons why knight on a5 was not good is look at that knight now. Bishop actually is an important piece for black, but the knight on a5 though is not so much. Okay, rook e6, that makes sense. That's what we calculated. We go bishop f6. Okay. Ilya Sorin. That's quite smart actually. How is it possible for kids to be so good at such a young age? That's what computer does, bro. They work a lot with the computers. All right, queen d6. So what do we do here? We have queen h8, rook e8. We also have this move that was actually suggested was rook e1. Rook takes f6 and then queen h8. Could throw in knight e5 check, but that actually looks very strong, huh? Yeah, that looks very strong actually. Rook e1. Rook takes f6, queen h8. We're not in trouble, right? Rook g6, queen takes g8. We're threatening queen e8. And it's actually a nice tactic that rook is in trouble after queen h8, I think, right? Like rook g6, queen takes a bishop h3. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, rook is in trouble. So rook takes g7 should be played there probably. Queen takes g7 then. All right, let's do it. And I'm playing rook a to e1, not rook f to e1, to make sure that my f2 pawn is secure. Ага. И там мат на e8. Ага. Ilya, молодец. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh no. Oh, I thought our man disconnected. Yeah. So in terms of the material, we're up at what, pawn right now? But I don't think pawn is as important as this g7 pawn. Okay, g7 pawn is a passer. Hey, Luis, what's up? How are you? Do I have a job? I coach full time at the moment. I have about like 17 students. So you could say I'm a full-time coach. And a wannabe creator. What if we go queen h8 anyways? Because rook e8 we can just trade, don't we? He wants to go queen b8, some sort of weird move, I think. Can also go knight e5 check. Honestly, there are a lot of good moves here. I think starting with queen h8 makes sense, no? Queen h8, let's say queen b8 to defend it. I don't see any other move, right? Is that the only move to defend the rook, right? Then we go knight e5 check. If rook e5, we simply take that queen is defended, so queen's not hanging there. Knight moves away, knight takes f7, and we're up many pawns. Does that sound good? If we start with a check, king c7, then we take on f7. That also looks pretty good, but I think queen h8 is simpler. Hello, Brazil. Daniel. Sup? What's up, Daniel? Hola, amigo. Hola, amigo brigadero. All right, king c7, and now we take on f7. Mobile god. You're right. Why not the queen h8 first? I'm wondering. I did play queen h8. Check with knight after the rook trade. You are in a really good position. Another deep, meaningless thought. Oh my god, did I blunder this while yapping? I think I did blunder actually, bro. Like, check. All right. We actually don't have that much time. I was taking my time. Hold on. Do we have knight? Here rook takes, rook d7. That looks pretty nice actually. Queen h3 is there. Queen h3 is actually very nice. How does he stop? Here we have a check and mate. Actually, queen h3 looks very strong, no? Now hitting the d7. Because we're also actually threatening queen g3. It's not only that we're threatening queen d7 mate. I mean, obviously that's the first thing we're threatening, the checkmate. But if black plays queen c8, we have queen g3 checkmate, basically. Other than that, I don't see a comfortable way to defend this d7 bishop. Let's say that's the one. This square is not available because we have a knight over here. This square is not available. d6 is covered with a knight. So I think black is in a lot of trouble here. Luis, what do you do? What do you do, my friend? And how are you? Good to see you. Why you you figured I've been streaming a little too much? And how do I manage with work? Insurance? How old are you, Luis? Okay, now on this, I think we can just take. Let's take there, and then we're gonna promote. Oh, I see. Okay, time to start. Oh, that's not it. Let's go here. And we'll collect that material one by one. Let's go back. Take there. Nah, bro, 20 seconds is way too much time. 20 seconds is way too much time, bro. For a queen. Good game. Good game. Forever karma. You should go for knight a5 is a mistake. D3, after d3, you should play knight b4. Look into that line, okay? Here, after d3, knight a5 is inaccuracy, okay? You want to go knight b4. And I can't take because of queen takes f6. Or you shouldn't go d3 and play knight a5 here. So basically you either play d3 and then knight b4, or you play knight a5 immediately. This is also playable. F takes g, rook g8, then c takes d4, and this is a very unclear position basically. We go bishop here, short castle. Man, yeah, but it's a fun position. We definitely want to take a look at this, because if opponent catches you unprepared here, this is a nightmare to navigate these positions. Eres un duro, bro. Gracias, gracias. Yeah, d3, knight b4, and queen. I think that's probably the best, but that line is also not easy. Basically, like after knight b4, it's not like you're winning as black here. I play short castle, and then you go queen d5, fg. This is a kind of crazy line here. Rook g8, queen takes h7, and I think move is now long castle, and we get into similar position, but your king is not stuck in the center. What's up, Joshua? I know this is pretty. I see what you're saying, bro. That's funny. That's funny, Joshua. How do your pawn get all the way up there? That's a line. Okay, we go e5, d5 takes on f6. They take on c4, and then we take on g7. That's how we get there. Yeah. Ilya knows. What would you estimate my current level is based on the last 2 games? How long do you think it would take me to get FM title? Bro, I think you should be close to FM. What's if I have to? Oh wow, Nico Bellic. That's a tough question, my friend. Nico. My mother is alive. My father is not. Guess the elo of the good karma forever. What's your name, my man? What do I call you? Easier to play for black, right? Yes, but you have to know moves. I agree, Ilya. I agree. If black knows what they are doing, it's definitely easier to play with black, because their pawn structure, especially the queen side, like is safer. Ajitesh? I would say you're probably between what, like 2,000 to 2,100 FIDE probably. I don't think Serbia has national ratings, right? So you're probably playing FIDE rated tournaments. So I would say about 2,000 currently. So you probably need what, like around 300 points to get to FM. I would say learn legit openings, bro. Learn like associate middle game plans with the openings that you play. What's your level at the moment? All right, I need a I need a minute here. Okay, I gotta use the restroom and all. Um, and fill up water and all the good stuff. Let me put on some music and let me come back here in a second. Okay, give me like 2 minutes, guys. 2 minute break. outside. Oh, so I was right on the spot, huh? The 2,000 FIDE and 2,100 USCF. I was right on the spot, huh? Busy with high school? Yeah, that makes sense. Эй, Василий Мирошниченко. Как дела? Как дела, my friend? Okay. I need 2 more minutes. Okay. right. Bro, I know everyone. Okay. Let me now heat up my chai. Once you heat it up, so, and you're gonna have enough. Can you give me some also? All right. I am back. Who's still here? Okay, I'm gonna need some sort of sound. Let's try this. All right. Vienna treasure. Yes, you can. All right, let's go. Yeah. Whatever control you whatever time control you want. Nigdak. 3, 5 or 10. Then Vienna treasure. Franco. Wanna play too? I have a challenge link in the description. My training group link also in the description. And okay, Vienna treasure. You're second, okay? I'm also on Twitch. I'm dual streaming, and my man was first year. Caller. Let's go King's Indian. King's Indian defense. We'll fianchet to the bishop. We'll play d6. We'll bring the knight to d7. Play e5. Okay. Takes back. Let's kick this bishop away. Okay, goes to h4. What do we wanna do with this queen? Let's play queen to e7 probably. I will reroute this knight somewhere. Where? We go here. Yeah, let's go there. Niko Belic. Nimzo Indian? Bro, you should have told me earlier on. I'm already in the... in the King's Indian. But yeah, I'm up for suggestions. You know, I'm actually looking for different openings to play. Okay, he takes on f4. Now, our dark square bishop opens up, but at the moment, can't quite say that it's doing that much, right? It's like hitting the brick on c3, but we're still attacking the pawn on e4. All right, now back to d2 to defend it. Okay, I'll play rook here. Rook e8, attacking the pawn on e4. It's gonna be some sort of pin, probably, if we take on e4. So I don't even want to calculate that. That would allow knight to get in, huh? Okay, maybe let's try to secure this knight on c5 so it doesn't get kicked out, and we'll deal with the bishop next. I'm not sure where we want to get this bishop out. Could I play Hippo? Absolutely, I love Hippo. You should go bowling. Look to d1. Okay, natural looking move. Could maybe go a4 ourselves, so that's what we're gonna. Yeah, we were gonna solve the bishop case. Right, that was our goal. I don't see, honestly. Okay, so he wants to trade bishop for a bishop, I guess. Okay, I guess that's fair. Let's activate the rook. I guess actually I could take and take here now. I just realized that. Yo, Luis, with a gifted sub to Hita. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's take on c4. Trade rooks, because both of those pieces are defending the knight. I mean the pawn on e4. You know what? Also, it's actually queen is defending a very important pawn on c3. I believe we can take with the queen. Offer the queen trade. Takes here, we take on c3. a2 is hanging. Oh, this knight is covered. Okay. I was actually thinking rook could not leave the back rank. I assumed, I guess. But that's not true. Okay. This doesn't make that much difference, huh? B6 knight here. Okay, we kept 2 pawns. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of pawns. We'll have a little time because it's going to be converting job. Oh. Okay. Ah! Ah! One move away. I'm too slow, man. I'm too slow. Good game. Good game. Yeah, my conversion. You know what would be a good practical decision here? Bishop c3. I shouldn't have let the king escape. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this one was a draw. but that one I lost. Nimzo Indian and Rogozin must be one opening since they transpose. But Nico, in a lot of lines, you actually don't push d5. So if you don't push d5, then it's not a Rogozin. It's chai. It's not coffee. Like a tea. Good game, bro. Yeah, I think usually giving up the dark square bishop that easy makes black's game really easy. Yeah, I spent a little too much here because I tried to solve the world's problems all at once. So I guess the point is that, yeah, I should go for the f2 pawn. But yeah, why didn't you knight c6? You can defend this pawn. That's what I thought you would do, knight c6. And actually another thing I was thinking about during the game was knight d6, attacking the rook and the pawn. When I go rook to d8, then rook c8, trading the rooks, and when I take your pawn, you take my pawn, and then we have pawns on the same side of the board, which, I mean, objectively should be a draw. Plus you are a lot ahead on time, so I think you've been pretty good. Practical situation there. Cool. GG's. You are resourceful, man. You are resourceful. I'll give you that. All right. Vienna treasure, you ready? Let's go. e4. You have e5 on the board. I have 3. It's a 6 bishop c4. Let's play Italian. Okay, I've been playing a lot of Dubov's Italian today with white, so I think I'll try to do the same thing. Oh, he plays d6. Wait, what if I do that? Okay, takes. You just give up a center like that? That easy? Okay, how we want to do this now? Assuming that's the idea. So probably bishop e3. Let's say bishop g4. guess queen b3, queen e7. Or if we start with h3, knight f6, knight c3. Short castle, short castle. Knight takes e4. Then d5 there, right? I really don't want to play d5. But I also don't see how I can keep my pawn chain intact without doing that. Can we go offensive? I don't think it works though, because then e4 is going to be you know what? It's probably not that great, but let's give this a try. We attack the f7 pawn, knight h6, probably bishop goes to e3. To defend this pawn. The pawn is defended, but I don't think this knight can be attacked comfortably. Maybe f6, knight e6. Playing rapid. Good morning, Andrew. If black tries to take something on d4 now, we're gonna have knight d5. Actually, we're threatening knight d5 right now. On f6, I think we're gonna have a check. Luis, by the way, I posted a video today. I don't know, like, if you watched it live or not, like yesterday, but my other game against Magnus. Okay. I wanted to here and then. But I think it only works on f6, because if we do right now here, all right, we shall castle. take videos from other people's streams, basically. Like, do the dual commentary. It's fun, right? Dual commentary is actually... I enjoy watching them myself, too. Yeah, actually, Luis, I'm gonna text Lefong if I can use his point of view also, and I can put them together, his and mine. Okay, f6 now weakens this diagonal, so king is not gonna be able to castle comfortably. But do we want to exploit that? Try to exploit that with queen h5 check, or just move the knight back? Posture check. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. That's a good idea. Just posting the commentary of my own games. Ones that I think are, yeah. Man, I feel like, yes, I can do it. But I'm also the one editing it. I feel like I need a system for it. I want this like online business to make enough money that I can distribute work. But yeah, Luis, what are you saying? I definitely wanna do that. I want to get into it. But I mean, with work and responsibilities, I feel that it's only possible with systems. You gotta have good systems in place. Okay, this knight is not hanging because we take back with the bishop, and that's a pin. But I don't want to leave it forever there. Not sure how I would feel about that too. Okay, One thing I know for sure, I don't want anything to come to g4. So I'll just make a prophylactic move right now, h3, stopping bishop g4. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I actually have one video coming about Najdorf that I've chosen because I want to make a schedule for YouTube that I can stick as a like series. And thank you for the feedback. I think that would be actually a good series. Should be so. Okay. Okay, I guess King is trying to escape. Should we meet that side of the board? Yeah, probably king moves away. Now we have to move this. Move this knight away. This pawn is hanging, but I think that looks very dangerous to capture that pawn. I mean, something over there. He goes for it, huh? Should we take this one? I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Like pawn, I guess, right? Yeah. So if we take here, takes. Bishop a6 check. Okay, let's say we start with queen b5. Ah, but he can just go knight d8 actually. Alright, let's take. Let's balance the material. Maybe Streamlabs should get a timeout. You're right. I thought I unmodded Streamlabs. Streamlabs, why are you being difficult, bro? Unmod. Let's see. Streamlabs is not a moderator? Okay. Alright. Queen f5. Rook b5 is one way. But we need to make sure actually that this rook does not try anything fancy from the G file. I mean, rook probably has to move. And now I was thinking of rook b5. How is that move? Utilizing all our pieces. Bishop b6. Okay, that's a good move. I think maybe overcomplicating this. Just go back. Oh damn. I was not overcomplicating it. Oh, I didn't think you would play that. Oh my. Whoa, what is going on? I swallowed my tongue for a second there. Whew. Yeah, I swallowed my tongue there. Things were happening fast. That was a crazy game, man. That was a crazy game, my man. Good game. 3 brilliant. What were brilliants? Let's see. I played 2000 level. You played 1900 level? Really? Chess.com's gotta be joking. But to be fair, it was a pretty not sure what to call it, but Crazy game. Okay, starts as the Italian. Play bishop b6. Knight g5. Okay, yeah, it's a very provocative choice. Apparently, the reason why it's not that good is bishop d4. Hey. What's up, Evil Fabiano Caruana. Okay. I play d4 more often than e4. Nico Belic is asking, but would you agree that it's better to play e4 more than often than d4? I also play d4 more often than I play e4. Man, there's so many things that factor into it. Depends really. If you think you're a positional player, probably d4. If you think you're a sharp player, e4. Knight f7. There we go. Brilliantly farming at this point. I know, Luis, it would be a good one to cover, man. But I was not able to talk over. But it could also be the separate. Kind of like commentary, because I feel like for YouTube it's gonna be a little more tight for like 10-minute videos. So once my knight gets on c3, then the d4 anymore is not hanging. I did not realize, honestly. So this is a brilliancy, but look at this move. Queen h4. No love for Queen h4? I thought Queen h4 would be given brilliancy mark too. Because if takes on h8, then takes on e3, I think. This is bad for white. So I have to take on d4. You take on e4, bishop e3, knight takes f7, bishop d5, queen g4. Hold on, guys. Queen g4 is a crazy move to find though. All me?
No, half.
Okay. Half and half? Wow. I got a food. Got a surprise. I got a surprise. How lovely is that? It's a soup, and it's really cold here. Okay, maybe not crazy cold, but still, soup sounds great. This is a crazy line. Bishop takes d4. Okay, so you play queen e7. After knight c3, now I think your king gets stuck in the center. Okay, yeah, h3 was a little... Okay, knight h4 apparently, but that's crazy move. Queen g7 I think was an important touch. Knight h4. Remember, I was thinking about this move, and why did I reject it? I thought queen c2. Rook e6 takes. Oh man. Later, Malik. Good seeing you, bro. Ooh, this is spicy. Ooh. It was just unexpected. Why did I panic here actually? Why did I panic to sacrifice the queen? I can just go queen h6. I was thinking queen f3, but I can take back on e6. In Thailand, they've been using forks since the mid-19th century. But I'm actually slightly better here, you see? The knight is just hanging. Good game. Good game. Good game, my man. Win a treasure. Me, Edu and friends, bro. What level? Like feeder rating, like classical rating? Um, 1900 probably, I would say. Okay, excuse me. Okay. I have to eat this while it's hot. Oh. Oof. This is a soup with ramen and tilapia fish. It's great. Okay. Rogers Chess Club, is that you, my friend? Was that the evil Fabiano Caruana? Evil Fabiano Caruana. What do you think? Did you ask earlier, like, what do you think? Morphe, what's up? You know, I'm curious. I have seen FIDE 1600 and FIDE 1700 players, YouTube streamers who have more rating in Rapid than you. Can you do? How real are they? Man, I actually haven't grinded Rapid. I haven't played Rapid seriously, so I should probably actually try and push it. I honestly have been playing Rapid more or less with like students and, you know, kind of like on the streams and stuff, so I never really grinded. Should we do a Rapid rating grind and see how far we can go? Rogers Chess Club, aka Fabiano. What opening do we want to try? Luis was asking earlier. Hippo? Let's do Hippo. Why do most title players avoid Rapid? Is Blitz and Bullet more fun? I guess it takes a lot of time. One game is 20 minutes. So commitment level is a lot higher, I feel like. And in terms of the adrenaline rush, yeah, for sure, Blitz has more rush. But usually it's serious players that enjoy Rapid more. And if you're serious about getting better, then okay, I should give this back. So that is Hippo opening, ladies and gentlemen. Once we play H6, it's going to be complete. Okay. Yeah. Nico, that's right too, actually. A lot more cheaters in Rapid. Okay, I'm gonna put on my hat. When my hair is crazy, I put on the hat. Okay, our opponent encouraged H6. So why not? Now we could finish the development like normal people and go short castle. Or we could already get fancy. Number 1, for example, excuse me, could be g5. Kicking the bishop away and then bringing the knight to g6. Okay, temptation to do that in Hippo. This type of pawn thrusts is very high. So let's bring the knight to g6. Now we want to attack this knight. So what if we do right now? g4. This knight can go to h4 because we have 2 attackers there. So it has to go back. Then we can take on e5. Right, takes back. Knight takes. It takes e5. It does open up the position, and we have our king in the center, but it kind of does win a pawn also. What are we thinking? Is it worth it? Okay, let's try calculate here. Takes queen g4. What about queen g4? Takes. Does he have something like bishop e6 there? You know what we could do? We could also take on e5, simple. Okay, g4, knight d2 takes queen g4. What if we go h5? Queen e2. Okay, h4. Oh man, that position looks fun. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's time to strike. Takes. Okay, we saw that coming. And we have h5 as a response. So I don't want to open the e file because there can be a lot of captures that can happen on the e file. So I want to avoid that. h5 is going to kick the queen away. I'm assuming e2. And probably h4. We can force bishop to capture it, knight captures, pawn captures, and we got e file closed. Now we could take bishop e5, but I also have my eyes on the g file there. Cannot help it. that knight hanging. Now h4, if you take on e5, knight takes e5, pawn takes e5, queen takes d2. This just blunders a piece, no? H for bishop e6, h takes g6, bishop d7, queen d7. Yeah, that's also a piece. I don't see. I think that's just a blunder. We also capture on g3 with the discovered attack on the queen on h3. Requiem dream. No, bro. I actually have not been to Africa. Okay. Now let's trade queens. Probably like that. Bishop takes d7, king d7. I just feel like we have so much activity there. That king is not gonna be in too much danger in the center. Okay. Short castle or long castle? Long castle gives this pawn up. I also wanna keep the rook here, so I guess king f8. Okay. I think there goes. Is that a piece? Yeah, that should be another piece, I think, because c4, we can go c6. f4 doesn't change much. I can just move the knight away. Good game, my friend. Good game. Rogers University Chess Club, New Jersey. Hey, cheers. Nice meeting you. It's a University Chess Club account. Let's take a look before we get the game back, like running back straight up. Let's take a look. No? Where did you go wrong? Oh, apparently on g4 you have e takes d6, g takes f3, d takes c7, queen g5, d5, and you sacrifice a piece. But you have a lot of counterplay here, apparently. That's kind of cool, no? But yeah, I think that was Queen G4 is apparently a blunder. You should try D5. You're only okay. It still looks like you're down a pawn here. Let's keep it E4. Today I've played all E4s, so I'll stick with it. What do we do on A6? I guess C3 and D4. Okay, D5 I can take. Maybe knight A3. Immediate threats. Knight to C4. I think I'm gonna bring this knight to okay. How do we wanna deal with it though? Do we play knight E3 and kick it away and then go? Okay. Let's see where black moves the queen. I'm not sure that E3 is a good square for the knight, since it gets on the way of a bishop. Wing gambit is when you get extra hot wings after a night of partying and go to bed shortly after eating. There you go. Precisely. What else? Did anyone think otherwise? Can you do 95? A very provocative. Oh. I mean, there's no need to do it, but if we can, should we? Let's see, because this G2 pawn is defended, and then we're gonna want to go bishop F3 to trade the bishops. Knight E5, knight takes E5, pawn takes E5, knight D5 most likely, right? Wise wizard. What do you say, bro? Let's go A4 first. I like poking this pawn. Now knight E5 takes knight D5, bishop F3. Or you know, actually, knight E5, knight E5, pawn takes, knight D5, knight takes D5. They have to take with the pawn. They can't take with the queen anymore because the b5 pawn is hanging. So pawn takes AB, AB, Rook takes a8, bishop takes a8, queen d3, c4, queen g3. We force the c4, short castle. Probably bishop e3, bishop d4. I think we got a lot better pawn structure, don't we? Okay, let's go. Oh, he goes back. Okay, we have options here. We can start by taking here. Then we go bishop f3. Just queen c8 probably. Okay. Should have something very comfortable here, but it's like something's missing. What's missing? What is it that's missing? Okay. I don't know. I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna go with the inertia here. So position has simplified somewhat. Yeah, I don't know. I guess probably queen c6, right? To try castle next. Do we wanna go f5 there? Knight takes on e6. Oh, he goes c5 immediately. No fear. But okay, now f5. Takes on e6. Takes queen h5 check. Knight is gonna be hanging, knight g6, queen b5 check. That seemed a little off, I think. Queen on c6 was a little different because then after f5, knight takes e5. Pawn takes e6 square was covered. Now I think c4. Okay, that makes sense. If we try to take, queen takes. What if we try to go queen g4? How's he gonna defend that pawn? g6, probably. Okay. I see great things. I see great things. I'm just double checking right now. Okay, I think it works. So I'm talking about takes on e6, queen e6, knight f5, short castle, queen g4, hitting the g7, checkmate, right? Bishop c5 check, king h. Yeah, I think I should go for it. I mean, f6 was another very interesting continuation because we were kind of ruining the king side there. But this looks too tempting. He's gonna have this check. Hey, okay, you're right. I actually, when I was eating, I moved the mic away, so you guys wouldn't be bothered by my eating. Now short castle, because we were threatening queen g7, so I'm assuming short castle is the move here, right? Queen g4, threatening the checkmate. Bishop c5 check. King goes to h1. The cool thing about this line, I think, is if pawn g6. Oh man, I was thinking knight h6 check. King g7. He loses the queen, but there's a background checkmate at the end. Bruh. exit strategy. We need a backup plan. Backup. Okay, I guess after knight. Okay, there we go. After knight h6 check there, king g7. So we can probably just keep the game going if we move the queen away. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta make moves. I gotta make moves. Physics check. King goes there. Back, I guess. Is that a draw? Probably try bishop h6. Yeah, what if I try that? Bishop h6. I think it's gonna go down to wire. Okay, rook 8, we have knight g7. So rook has to go to d8. Let's go there anyways. Poke the beer. Attack the queen. Maybe then hop here. Oh, I can't go here. There was queen f6 and back rank checkmate again. Defend that guy for sure. G4. Good game, man. Good game. The second one was very close. I think you had it here. You started seeing ghosts at the end. Yeah, bishop h6 was a very provocative move. I think knight h6, king g7. I saw this, yeah, but I thought you would go king h. So knight e5 was correct. Rook d8, queen f6, man. That's where it was. But I honestly think the biggest thing what went wrong for you is the time management here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You've been preparing this line. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you did seem like you knew what you were doing. I thought apparently that this position was white had something here, but looks like you were in control here for the most part. It says black is slightly better, 0.3. Oh wow, queen e1 is apparently the move here on my part. Queen e1. There are ideas of bishop b7, knight d7, and it's all black and whole. Yeah. Good game. Good games. Ah, O'Kelly is Marozzi. Why O'Kelly? Why did you decide to pick up O'Kelly variation? Marozzi. So c4 is the best, huh? Against a6. That makes a lot of sense actually. c4 kinda is free at the moment. What's going on, everyone? We're back on Chess TV. Good late evening. For online play, it's free wins because you get this b5 and queenside development going, or what? YouTube asking me, what are you talking to? I'm talking to my Twitch chat. I see. And what do you do there? Do you play e6? You transpose to... Oh, you play e5, huh? I see. You play e5. I see. You're being smart. I see. Okay. It's a good trick to know. So, what our man is talking about here is a6. And then if d4, pawn takes, knight takes c4, knight f6. Hitting the pawn on e4. Now, e5 is not a move because there's a queen a5 check. And black is going to win that central pawn on e5. So... white plays knight c3, and now they get hit with e5, attacking the knight. Now you would be thinking, okay, where do I want to move the knight? Probably back to f3, right? Attacking this pawn. Black plays bishop to b4, hitting the knight, pinning the knight. all right. Let me defend the e4 pawn. D5. That's cool. It's a cool trick. D5, and if you take on D5, E4, and black wins the piece. I think we need to castle on castles, and black wins a piece. That's. I bet you. You have at least probably 10 wins in this line, huh? But it's still a hope chess. Hope chess, bro. You gotta get a one real opening. What's your OTV? Or is this the? Do you run the chess club, Rogers Chess Club, or is it account for multiple people? 1280? That's crazy. What? Oh, it's multiple people? That's cool. That's cool. Cheers. Cheers, boys. Or if it's boys and girls. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, my friend. I went to college and played chess throughout, also for the university chess team. So I know. I graduated 2020. But yeah, still feels like not too long ago. Yeah, I'm motivated now to push my rapid rating. Actually, I should get my rapid rating up. Maracana, Rio de Janeiro. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. We're sticking with E4. E5, knight F3. D5. Whoa. Elephant gambit. You actually have a good chance of getting me here now. Alright, I'll take. So what could be the trick here? Should go Queen E2. That's the only thing I know. Then they play knight F6. Do we go D3 now, or do we go knight C3? Knight C3, right? I think that makes sense. To attack this pawn on E4. C6. He sacrifices the second pawn? What? Wait, hold on. What if we take knight takes E4? Because if something tries to take on D5, something that's not on the E file, we gotta have the threat of the double check, which is going to be a checkmate. So I'm assuming he wants to take there and probably play something bishop b7, but don't we just keep 2 pawns here? Swiss quartz. Good job, bro. Good job, my friend. I play pizza B1 in the oven 0-1, but I blundered the cheese. That's a pretty big miss. Bishop c4. Develop the bishop. Defend the pawn on e4. What do you guys think about that? Black plays b5, let's say. Now what? Do we move back? c5. I think that works, no? Okay, castles. King cannot stay in the center for a long time there. So definitely going castling here. Oof. Shreya, what's going on? How are you? Should we try to pin the E file like that? Like rook E8. Bishop D7. Okay. Maybe it would have been easier to simply take there, but I think we can take right now. That is actually going to allow the knight to get out with the tempo, which I'm not very happy about. But I still want to play queen d5 to attack this pawn on f7. If bishop goes to e6, we're more than happy. We're more than thrilled to trade queens. If they move the rook away, then I guess we can open the position up, but now rook is quite passive. So I guess that's a good deal for us, no? Moves to consider would be bishop here, but simply g6. I don't see what a move like bishop d3 would do. So I would prefer to refrain from doing something like that. So I'll play queen d5 to hit the pawn on f7. Knight b4. Okay. That was a sacrifice. It looked like a sacrifice. I thought at first it was a blunder, but it looked more like a sacrifice, honestly. I felt like it at least. Okay, this pawn is hanging on c2, which is going to be a fork, so we should probably do something about that. Okay, now again, this is attacked. We could give up the pawn. Yeah, I think we... Ooh. You know what I'm thinking, guys. You know what I'm thinking. Is our opponent in the chat? Is he stream sniping? We can't say no to that, right? Okay, nothing's going on. Nothing's happening. No threats. we Knight's just chilling in the center on e5. No threats. Or hold on. Hold on. We did have a threat. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was waiting who would get it. Who would get it first? I was waiting. Men want only two things. Or three things. Good wife, money, and this checkmate. That's funny. Smothered mate. Feels good, huh? Sack the queen. Came out of nowhere, right? Who was this? Who was the opponent? GG's. GG's. Okay, I gotta get the pace going a little. Queen d6, interesting. Oh, almost blundered there. Knight g4. All right. Wow. I guess it got traded down. Everything got traded. What are we doing here? Draw? Oh, king before there would be. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Once I made all the right moves. It was on a vacation in Greece while I was washing with white laundry until my father made a blunder and threw in a red piece. It should sounds like something I could buy in survival accessory store. From Switzerland? Are you? Welcome, my friend. Welcome, my Swiss friend. Interesting. Do we go marching? I think we should go marching, no? I'm not sure about f6 because now we have a farther pass pawn, farther advanced, well, towards the side. Okay, so king will have to be very careful watching that pawn. Let me finish this double and I'll respond to your question. Is it a draw? Yeah, it's gonna be a draw, huh? You have to sacrifice the pawn. H6, king f6 takes g5. Yeah, no. It's a good start at the end of the day, and it's okay in the middle of the day too. So when is the not a good time? When does it make for not a good time? What would you say, David? You're funny, bro. All right. Had to edit that. Small world, huh? Swiss quartz and Andrew. Okay, here we go. Now we are playing against the perk ourselves. Okay, I don't want to allow b5. Let's go f4 aggressive. As aggressive as we possibly can. h5, interesting. Okay, I think this bishop is going to be useful here. e6, should we go immediately f5? Don't we love a good caveman attack? Uh-huh. But when you take there, I'll poke the knight, so you have to go back. Probably oh, f4. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Bishop g4. In d2 or d3? Probably d2, right? Now, in a way, we are threatening knight to g5. Oh. She's gonna allow that. And now... that seems like a lot of pressure to me on the f file. Okay. What if we just go e5? After queen trade, bishop takes, then knight takes f7. I think that should be. Because I don't think queen trade is gonna make black's task any easier here. If anything, I think it will. I was gonna say create more problems, but let's see. Not so easy, huh? Bishop f5. I don't know. I'm honestly actually not sure. Choke. I thought there was a knight f7 there, but I don't see because after rook takes f7. Okay, we need to focus. This is still very unclear game, and we have a very low time. So let's try to bring the knight there. Bishop here. Okay. Step back. Now knight d6 is a threat. Knight d6. That's what I was looking for actually. Okay. Should have got that knight when I could. Why did I'm making series of very weird choices. Ooh. Ooh. Lurk, lurk. Minus 18 with 36. Do you like Mikhail Tal? Of course I like Mikhail Tal. If you like chess, you gotta like Mikhail Tal. If you're a chess fan, you gotta be a Tal fan too. Okay. Alright, that's probably enough for today. I think we played quite a bit of rapid. I think getting into the habit of playing more rapid. 5-hour mark. I still feel fresh, but around this time people don't play as much online. Okay, I will play a few more games, but Valorant 29:57. Let's see. Let's see Hari. Okay, let's go Hari. Let's go Cambridge Springs, the coolest coolest named opening out there. And now we hit them with c5. Unless they really know what they're doing, they usually get confused somewhere around here. Let's take on c4 now. Lurk on that bishop. This is not... Should we take this guy? Yeah, let's keep it simple actually. Oh, that's a queen trade, alright. Let's bring this rook. Yeah, why not? Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? I think that was a little bit of a careless move. Now, f5. Ah, c4. How interesting. Okay. Let's take the pawn. Check. And take here too. Take with the... Let's take with the king actually. Probably... Check. Huh. Check. Secure the 7th rank. Probably this way or this way, this way. Not sure. Okay. What you gonna do, bro? You have to be promoting here, huh? Definitely. Most definitely. Hari Madhavan, international master from India. I don't think I ever heard of Hari. South of Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it is. It is. I want to visit that and Carlsbad both. Let's go for Vienna. Let's see how people find this fun. I think we take here and go Queen F3, right? And let's try taking with a D pawn. I think this is the trickiest. Have to go bishop B5 here. I know what you mean, bro. Connected rooks. You're not the only one, brother. It is freaky. Freaks you out because it is freaky. Wait, hold on. Hold on, my friend. Hold on. You want to play c6, but bishop e2. Rook there, queen h. He's going to try to get some counterplay with queen e7, isn't he? Maybe just castle there. Take there. Then castle, but man, I have a very hard time believing into this legitimacy of this attack. So let me see how you're doing it, my friend. Let me see. That is exactly what I was waiting for. Because now I can castle. Bishop for a bishop. I still have a little bit of a development issue here in the back rank, but at the moment the e1 square is covered with our queen. So that should be a piece. After we play d4 right here. Okay. He's trying, but another very important tempo. Bishop to h6. Hitting the g7, and now I think rook e1 should get the job done. Takes. What about rook f5 right now? Is that what we're looking for? There's no queen f5 because queen g7 is a checkmate. And we're threatening queen b8 check if rook was to leave the e file. Yeah, if not, we keep the extra piece. Bishop g7 is a threat. It is all bueno. Alspad Caverns, exactly. Gold for real. Right now I'm making a little bit of a run over here. Let's play Hippo actually. I enjoyed playing that. Bishop G5. Okay. But is inviting here some complications. Okay, let's go H6. Bishop F4. Very provocative. Our friend is very provocative here. Let's go there. Now I think. How do we want to do this? Let's go knight D7. If D E5. I want to play B4, attack the knight. Knight moves away. Okay. They forced me to play B4, so now it's going to be a no-brainer. Maybe C5, but that it's the bishop B5 ideas. I think we could still make this work. D5, really? Okay, let's hit the bishop on F4, and very importantly, pawn on B2. That's going to be a very important pawn. S is the bishop, dark square bishop. Without the dark square bishop, there will be not a lot of counterplay here. Let's try to hit the A4 pawn. B3. We have C4 now. Okay, well, why am I spending so much time? What's going on? What's going on here? Да, Виталий, понимаю. Yeah. Let's get the party started. There is no way you're surviving here, brother. Like, look at our monsters. Like, takes queen c3, queen c5, threatening queen d4. Bro. Bro. Here's c3, but we just take and then threaten c2 again. Okay, that's a desperate attempt to chug the pieces on the way. We'll take what's given to us. Check. Check. And mate. So e4. No, I'm Georgian. It's Gruzi. Okay, now we have this bishop tax. So basically, I think the idea, general idea of playing this is play it in the style of Spanish. B4, I guess we're gonna go jump on C4, right? Probably. Let's go. Let's go bishop here. Now, on this, I was thinking actually to go bishop G5. The bishop is mainly a defensive piece, I think. Okay, let's ring the knight. Takes and knight d5 could be one. Knight c4 is the other option here. What do you think about that? Bishop a4 also. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with bishop a4. I like that because it brings additional piece into the game, which cannot be a bad idea, I think. Okay, we wanted to do that anyways. Now, is it time to trade rooks? Or not yet? Another question is, do we want knight on d5 or c4? Let's try go c4. And then I'll try to trade that active piece of whites on this. Can we take on c6? It's a pawn. It's a pawn, my friend. Nothing personal. Okay, we have to trade there. Okay. He basically says we can trade, but on my terms. Sure. Sure. I kinda miss that. But how big of a deal is that? We shall see. Okay. Well, that helps. The piece helps, for sure, but I think it was already very difficult. The bishop was hanging. Knight f7 was there. Yeah, it should be pretty lost here. Ah, it's only actually only 0.6 if it goes bishop e2. Wow. Okay, there's not that much. I mean, I'm pawn up, but actually knight d7. I thought there was something knight d7, but I don't win anything here. So I guess I have to be patient and push a4. Keymaster, too long, man, too long. It's crazy. And we end right where we start. Okay. I think it is 12 o'clock straight. We gained how many points? We gained about 10 points at the end. Okay. I think that's enough for today. We can get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow morning, okay, for 3 Thursday in the morning. Thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Good to meet all the new faces. If you're on Twitch only right now, well, not right now, but in general, if you're not subbed on YouTube, okay, please do so. How much are we? 24.92. I wanted to get to 2,500 today, but okay, we're almost there. 24.92. There we go. Yeah, hopefully maybe we can get there tomorrow during the tournament in the morning. Okay, that's it for now. Let me give you guys the links for YouTube, links for my school, which is my private training community. It's best way to get in touch with me. And see what I do day to day. Keys Master, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support, man. I see you also let me subscribe to you, my man. I see you post you play piano. It's pretty cool, man. Always wanted to learn the piano. All right. Y'all take care. You have a good night. David, I'll see you tomorrow. Good day, Andrew.